G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Sammy first, Patrick second, Dex third. Sammy was first and early. Jeepers. Let me get these posts put up. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Oki, for setting that up for me. You fantastic. Get done to you.
You're in my brain now.
Mm-hmm. It's good to have a vacation home, because if I need to move in rent-free, it's right there waiting for me. Okay. Let's get this started. Make sure everything's working. It looks like it is. Okay. Beautiful. May as well just go straight into a daily Akari while we wait for the Twitch ads.
$100,000 plus tax, shipping and handling to live in my mind.
Why are we plus tax? Why are we not just tax? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Tax on the tax.
I can't do that. You've got to have something.
Can I have a tic tac?
No. Over here is the interesting part. Yep, I know that. Where are we?
Last thing about the Dumb Razor project is that it can tell you how your game is going. For example, It can tell you, you suck, try better.
Correct. It can in fact do that. Hmm. This area sucks. There's that one, that one. Hmm. That's the annoying thing there. How do we get these two? That's... Hmm. No, because that one's needed to get that. Hmm. No. No. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. 65 stream streak. My god. You successfully switched to Linux crap. Well done. Well done. Which one did you go with? I'm assuming like a Mint or something. G'day, Bucky. You get done. How you doing? Since I have some experience with Arch, I installed that in Hyperland. Nice. Nice. That is my exact setup. Merge demo. Push that up. Not a very beginner friendly thing, but it's good. Well, I mean, the great thing about being here is if you have questions or need to figure something out, you can just ask us and we'll help you. Doing alright? How are all the Gadunts? All the Gadunts are fantastic, Bucky. We're doing amazing. We got localization for our Steam page done. So, yeah. Which, let me just double check. I want to see. Right here. here. Nice. Okay, gamer is late. Gamer is late. What do I want to do today? I want to get this done. And then I want to start doing some texturing. But first... not HUD, interface. So we have right here I'll put these here because what we did the other day before we took a whole sidetrack to get the localization stuff implemented. This here. Main menu. What's it called? Save game. Alright, delete save confirm message. Delete save confirm title. Delete save confirm title. Ow. Ow. Okay. You can't get this save back if you delete it. Are you sure? If you're not sure, don't delete it. Do you want to delete it? I was just making my confirmation messages just really big. Needlessly big. I love it. Okay, that's that done. I need to make sure we've got all of this stuff, like all of our localization completed for interface, HUD, and dialogue. So that way I can send it through to Level Up Translation and get that put in place. Anyway, we are focusing on our bills at the moment. Actually, there's something else I want to do. Rename new game process to have an... what was it? To have a... not an item. To have an email confirming ownership. Inheritance. How the hell do you spell inheritance? A at the end. Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, confirming ownership, inheritance, and asking for a business name. There we go. All right. What up, Ginger? How'd your night go last night? Just got the small one to sleep. Ah, nice. So now you can get into some more game dev. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing wasting your time? Sitting here, talking in chat. You could be making your game. About to play some TFT. The entire time you're playing that, you'll be thinking, I could be making progress on my game. Got Jocelyn try my game. He doesn't like clicker games. He played it for a full 40 minutes. Nice. Nice. But my brain is spaghetti-o. I understand that. I would recommend getting your brain back though, and giving whoever gave you the spaghetti-o back the spaghetti-o. I don't know. I was trying to make a funny, but it's 7:20 in the AM, and no. Not working. It's 10:18 on the PM. No, 7:18 on the PM, on the AM. Although if you look outside right now, it's very overcast and such, so it could be PM and I wouldn't know. Actually, I would know because even PM at the moment is really, really bright. Damn daylight savings. Bills and payment. That's what I was focusing on. I'm not distracted. You are. Now, this is going to be shop data. Not item data. We need shop settings. And there's going to be down here. Actually, where's our setup? I get started. Start next day. Update market prices. Okay, so that's there. Next day starting. On update market prices. You're going to do... No, not start next day. It started with next. New day starting. There we go. So. We'll do... Rent owed, I think. Yeah. Oh shit, I've already got that set up. Where is start next day called? You're not called anywhere. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Start next day. Start next day. Okay. That'll update market prices. These will reset and we'll set the rent owned, electric owned, bills cost. Rent and electric. No. So, where is it? Bills cost. Set that to 0. Because that's how much you've spent that day on bills. Let's think. For an array of strings. Okay. So what we need here will be need some monetary value. So we need to access, what is it? Employee data. Actually, rather than constantly loading all this employee data, which is what we do down here when we get an employee, So this has employees. Does game state instantiate that? It's got employee data. Here's something else I'm gonna do. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Go up here. Save data. Actually. And do that. You will be... Yeah, you'll need to be a string. You'll need to be... G'day, Cam. How you doing? Employee names. Go. Job setting. Actually, no. Employees append data. Then employee names. There we are. Beautiful. But there's definitely more places than that I need to do this in. Employee name. What are you doing? Employee names. Employee names. What else? What up, VM? Will there be loan sharks? No. No. You're the loan shark. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Loan shark would be very disagreeable. That's true. Very, very true. Maybe I can add something. Maybe I can add a character. Add like a bobblehead in one of the future seasons. Like mythical. Or horror. Or something. What up, Pluto? How you doing? Like, maybe this one can be... evil beings. Loan shark. Vlad the poker. The real Pluto. Exactly.
(920 Mbps download speed). I don't think it's fast enough.
It sounds pretty slow to me. So how long did it take with that whole thing? Also learned I'm on the wrong tariff with the electric company. Welcome to living on your own, Cam. Dealing with bills and electric companies and shit like that. Oh my god! Go kick! Go kick. This is the first time I've ever seen this. AI mod. AI mod. They are finally doing it. They are finally doing it. Oh my god. That's going to take care of so much of the bot problem that people complain about on Kick. Like, my god. My god. Love it. Love it. $2 hours for them to fit it with the drilling, so I have to pay them £110 from 1 week of electricity till they swap my tariff. Ouch! Holy... Holy damn. That's some expensive electricity. What did they... I'm curious as to what tariff they thought you had. Did they think you were like a multi-million-dollar company and they're like, yeah, we can charge them $10K a month? Charging you the day rate. How much are you expecting your electricity bills to be every month? Jesus Christ. What's going on, Matt? How you doing? 140 per month. Per month. $70 a month is cheap. I'm paying, I think, for over 2 months, I pay 110, 120 a month. But then in the third month, they read my meter and they adjust. And they go, okay, so now that we've read your meter, we've charged, this is how much you've used, this is how much your charge is for the quarter, this is how much we've charged you on the month to month. So this is how much we have left to charge you. And then I generally get charged like 20 or 30 bucks in that third month for electricity. So I'm spending like 250 every 3 months or so on electricity. Wouldn't let me see the correct reading. Fair. Yep. Going well. Almost have my web server working again. Nice. Well done. Well done. I'm convinced you don't sleep. I'm not going to say anything. They're so cheap, I'm jelly. I know. But it's also, like, I don't have air conditioning or heating, so I'm not racking that up. Other than that, it's basically my hot water service. Like, my hot water system is electric. My oven and stove are electric. And my PCs. I don't generally have lights on outside of streaming. I don't have a TV that's playing. I don't have any smart devices. Yeah. Honest question, how do you survive without AC? Plenty of water and a lot of willpower. What up, Cavino? How you doing? Is just a head, not too much to cool down, silly. I may be just a head, Cavino, but this head, when it's doing game dev, really starts cooking. Okay? Gets hot up in this kitchen. Too lazy, and my power is in with my rent. So I don't know what power costs these days. I think with currency conversion, I think it's approximately the same as Hypno. Probably. No buildings in the UK have AC. And that's to do with, oh, g'day, Gidunts. How are yous doing? Welcome in. I love the hats. Jotson. They're fantastic. Absolutely amazing. You should definitely, not at all bias here, but you should definitely add a mustache to the frog at some point for something. Yep. It's not easy being green. Correct. It's very difficult being green, especially on like a 40°C day. How was your stream, Jotson? Welcome in, everyone. We're doing this today, trying to get these two things done. So we're just setting up bills and payments so that when the player's got people hired and stuff like that. I can probably change that back. Then, oops. Under here, it'll like have how much you have to pay and whatnot. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Oh my god. This is great. Sorry. So for anyone that doesn't know, I also stream on Kick, and I just noticed this morning that Kick has started their AI auto mod, similar to Twitch's auto mod. And you can see that it's doing its job. It's real nice. How's streaming on Kick going? Much better as of this morning. With the AI mod stuff. So good. Up north in Scotland right now, they're looking at deploying the military to assist with the snowfall. Yuck. Why is there a piece of cloth hanging from your hand? There isn't. What are you talking about? Let me catch up. How are you today? How are the bobbleheads? The bobbleheads are great. We actually I'll show you this. Yesterday, we took the translations that we got from the company that we were paying, and now we've got our translated Steam page. We've got German, we've got Spanish, and we've got Polish as well. We've got Italian. We've got Russian. We've got Ukrainian. We've got Portuguese Brazil. And also Portuguese. And the best of all, we've got Japanese. We've got Korean. And we have simplified Chinese. Look at it. So good. Now more people that don't understand me can go to the Steam page and wishlist it. So if you have no idea what I'm saying right now, go to the Steam page and wishlist it. Because it just might be in your language. Good eye, mate. Actually, what was it? To say razor blades in an Aussie accent, you say rise up lights. Rise up lights. Razor blades. You got to do a bit of an accent with it, but that makes it a lot easier to say certain things. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Jotson? Also, does my shout... Actually, no, that's right, Jotson. You came in after a shout-out had already gone off. So now, manual shout-out. There it is. There it is. And look at that. Look at that with the mailroom demo link there too. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to ask you to post a link and stuff, but then I was like, hang on. No, the shout-out should do it. What's for lunch? I hope it's tasty. We reset all of this. Rent ode, electric ode. Employees. Not cool enough yet for a shout out. I mean, do you stream? And if so, what do you stream and how often? This will be... What do I do? Salary owed. That. Now, how do I want to handle paying this stuff? What up, Twig? How you doing? How you doing? Jupers, how are ya? What be happening? Tired AF, but gotta finish this before I go to bed. Fair enough. Once a week minimum now. Cooking and or game dev. Fair. Fair. Cooking and or game dev is top. Very, very top. Sizzler, you are late. Morning, Jupers. Morning. Oh, also, don't forget, everyone. There is a secret word. There is a new secret word today. Brand new one. Been up for 32 hours. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So, under here, where's the bill stuff? I mean, it's super close, Cam. It is super close. It is... what, all but 3 letters off? So everything in there is incorrect except for 3 letters, and those 3 letters aren't necessarily in the correct place. So... pretty much been using the same map for testing combat for like 2 months, but I finally decided to make a proper map nice. Any screenshots you want to share, Sizzler? Found a bug where money is getting added before the user clicks on the scratch card and reveals if they had even won. Oh, the PHP game. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. That'll break it. There you go. Now, this one here must be paid every 7 days. I feel that could be confusing. I feel that people might go, oh, I have to pay this every 7th day. Rather than you can pay it whenever you like. But it's just every 7th day you must have paid. Yeah? Like you can't have 7 days of backed up. Yeah. Maybe I change it to... business shut down. No. No. If you must see how little there is, here. I mean, that looks like a fantastic building. I can see why you've changed to this map, Sizzler. I can see why. This is a quality map. This is what I imagine is in every Call of Duty map. Yeah. Every single Call of Duty map is this. This. Yep. Gotta have image content not available in your region. Trivia time. What color are flamingos? Flamingos are white. Their feathers become pink over time because of their diet. Their diet gives them a pink hue. How did I do, Jupers? Gonna add more, hopefully on track to do a proper playtest by the end of the month. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Their shrimps make them pink, but usually they're sometimes grey, but I'll take that. They're like a white grey sort of thing. Because if they were any other color, then the pink from the shrimp they eat would become something else, because it would be the yellow and the pink would change them, sort of thing. Yeah. Same thing can happen to people. If someone eats a ton of carrots, they can get a more orange look to them. Stuff like that. It's rather interesting. Yeah. Steam page is definitely not going to be happening anytime soon. Fair. Steam page is quite a journey. Quite a journey. One thing I will say to everyone that's getting a Steam page made, if you're getting localizations done, pay attention to this. Okay, this here is a maximum of 300 characters. So if you put a short description in here that is 300 characters in English, then when it gets translated, it could be longer than 300 characters. And that's going to prevent the page from appearing in that language via Steam, because Steam isn't going to upload that language. It's going to go, nah, error, not applying it. So that's something I discovered. The only one I was having an issue with was Brazilian Portuguese. So what I had to do is, in Brazilian Portuguese, this here translated to something else. And I was like translated to something dolls. Like bobbleheads translated to something dolls. So what I did, not shaky dolls. That was Arabic. Arabic was shaky dolls. So what I did is I deleted the word in front for doll, in front of dolls. So it just translated to, as these dolls sometimes have a mind of their own. And I was like, cool, now it's below 300 characters. It's 299 characters now. So when you go to the Brazilian Portuguese version of the page, it now properly displays. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Do you have a green screen behind you? I'm in a void. Yep. I'm in a void. Yep. Should make a language changer in the settings so other people can have fun while understanding their language. What? A language changer in the settings. I mean, I've got other languages that I'm going to be putting into the game, and I have a section that allows you to change language in game. Hoping for a page in like Q2, maybe Q3, alongside a proper announcement. But I have a lot more things I want to do before then. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's right here. Language, English. You click on it, and you can change it to Arabic, Portuguese, Brazil, German, coming soon, French, Italian, Japanese, Korean, simplified Chinese, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Ukrainian. And you like select one. Yeah. Do you speak these languages or do you use Google Translate? I get a translation service to translate them for me. So I go, hey, you people, here's money, translate the game for me. And then they don't just translate it, but they localize it as well. So when there's not a correct translation, for instance, Bobblehead doesn't have a correct translation in a lot of countries. So they have to localize it to what they're referred to locally. Yeah. French is needed. French people play in English most of the time. That's fine. I'm still going to have it there. What up, JJ? Because Creeper, you can make the argument for like most countries in Europe at that point. You'd be like, you don't need... Like, you basically only need German, Polish at that point. Everything else, it's like French, Italian, anything Scandinavian, all that kind of stuff. Don't need translation for it. Nah. It's snowing. How does that make you feel? Very upset, Zebby, because I've never seen snow. And for me right now... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. For me right now, it's 20 degrees with wind. And that's going to get hotter. It's going to get hot real fast. And then it's going to start thunderstorming. Okay? And then it's going to get cold. Like, it's not even going to get cold. It's just going to go down to warm. Okay? So I'm very sad that you have snow and I don't. No, Jupers. I can't moderate other languages, so keep it English, alright? Twig sent me here. Good work, Twig. How is it being Twig's friend, by the way? Give us the dirt. We need to know. I want to... I want to say that it's chaotic at times, and some of that time is entertaining. The rest of it is kind of terrifying. Just high level. Don't go into detail or anything, and don't be disgusting. You know? just sum it up. Sum it up in a few words. What's it like? How is Twig? Wait, hola is Spanish. God damn it! No matter how many times I say it, I'm just gonna start removing messages that aren't in English now. Total and absolute chaos. Okay, cool. But I can't help but be his friend. Okay, fair enough. I need to reword this. Thank you for the follow too. So for everyone that follows, you become what we call Gedunts. Similar to G'day, G''day, it stands for good day. Gedunt, G''dunt, stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Word. There. Yeah. The next time you're being arrested, tell the cops, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. Why did Automod hold a question mark? That. Followed on my ult. So yeah. We got ads in progress, so let's go over here. Let's do this. Give me a game, chat. Give me a game. Any game. We could go, like, Game of Thrones and get Telltale knocked out. It's not a Telltale game. Yeah. Third person, single player, before 2009. What is a third person single player game before 2009? Fable. Okay. So we're looking 1999 to 2003. What language do I speak? English. Duh. Why do I get German AI ads on YouTube now? I don't know. I'm gonna say because you spoke German at some point and you also mentioned something to do with AI at some point. And then the algorithm went, well, they've said these two things disconnectedly, but let's put it together and give them an ad. Let's do that. That sounds about right. No, it's not Neverwinter Nights. What would this be? Third person, single player, 99 to 2003. I probably won't stop putting everything in German, even though I got rid of the German language. Fuck's sake, Jupers. Knock it off. I think of one of the early GTAs. I mean, maybe it's a Grand Theft Auto 3. No, so it's 99 or 2000. Could be. No, it's not Mafia. So it's not Rockstar, so therefore it's not Mafia. Max Payne? That's not Max Payne either. Today, put a lot of hot sauce on something and then eating it. Yuck. Twig scares me a little when he makes me afraid for my life. Nah, can't help you, Zebby. Can't help you. So we know it's a shooter. Could also be a racing game or something. 99 or 2000 third-person single player. It's not a Twisted Metal because that would be. Oh yeah, it could be Hitman. It is a Hitman. It's like Blood Money, isn't it? No. Which one? Codename 47. Codename 47 was the first one. What up, Whoopie? What up, Captain Krabs? How we doing? Marketing on that sauce really seems a bit fake. 400,000 Scoville. I get annoying at most pain and it goes way fast. It could just be the type of chili that they're using. Like, it could be like they're using a chili that isn't really impacting you that much. I only knew about it since you went down the Hitman rabbit hole. Yeah. Bulldog spiky chicken sauce. Psh. Easy. Easy. What? Oh, creepy. You're over there too. Jesus Christ. Now the Bulldacks are easy. The Bulldacks are easy. Like, I got my 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce right here. This is easy. This is easy. And I'm not saying that in order to tempt someone into throwing 1,500 bits just to punish me and force me to have some of this. Not at all. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Reverse psychology? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I have no involvement in you saying it. You do. You're there. It says stop it. Hello, Hypnotic, if that is your real name. Hypnotic is, in fact, my real name. I legally changed my name to Hypnotic H Hypno. Yep. Hypnotic. Mr. Ick. Better than Mr. F. The hot sauce is still weaker than the feeling of soldering two MCU pins together by accident and killing one of the most useful pins. Yeah, that's true. If you don't know, it's JP. I know. Don't worry, JJ, I know. I've put the dots together. Not as cool as Mr. X. Mr. X isn't cool. You're thinking of their grandfather, Mr. XXX. While also having my power converter somehow dump 12 volts into a 5-volt pin. What? Where's no one's calling me Jean Paul again? What are you talking about, Jean Paul? Shouldn't have said anything, JJ. Jesus Christ, Jupers. Jupers, how many times do I have to tell you to not post things in a language I don't understand for moderation purposes? I've deleted like 10 of your messages this morning. So you're going into timeout. Alright? For fuck's sake. Some people. Morning, Small. How are you? It's a lot? It is. It is. It's my localization. Yeah. So, English, Arabic, Brazilian Portuguese, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Simplified Chinese, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Ukrainian. Yeah. Just ordered a new coffee setup. Ooh, nice. Nice. Do you want to share it? Do you want to share it? Like I only spoke French once. I give people, like, some leniency. Like, I have to localize game trailers I make, and I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Ooh. Is that a manual press? The hell? The lever machine? Oh, I'm not gonna look that up on stream because I don't want to be like, ooh, look at how much money they're spending. I just want to see how it works. Like, do you put the water in the top? So is it a cold press? Or can you put hot water in there and have it as a hot press? And also, I would not trust that. I would not trust that at all. I'm just... No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. You can probably guess who I am. JP. This here. No. No. Unless this base weighs like 50 kilos. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. This thing's gonna flip off my bench and into me. Not doing that. Push down more gently than it looks. I still don't trust it, Small. I still do not trust it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That's not happening. Not happening. Whoopsies, coffee everywhere. Good thing this morning I was making a cold press. I need to come up with something to put here. Weak sauce, I can do that. Let's hit it. Also, can you try the new grinder? It does look like a good grinder. That's for sure. Alright. Thank you for the weak sauce, Creeper. Much appreciated. Also keen to... Oh, I've already read that. Never mind. I need to reword this. We need this to be reworded. So... so that they're aware that they can pay it whenever they want, as long as they're paying it within 7 days. I have to spend a bunch of time experimenting? Yeah. What if I do that? Daily rent due every 7... No. That's about right. That's about right. Yep. That's funny. Majority of the population live in coastal area, though. Like, majority of the population live down here. And over here. Yeah? Where it's like 20 to 30. But still, there are a lot of towns in this area. A lot of farming in this area. Yeah. Mining over in this area. So, yeah. Please don't die before your game is out. Or after, because we'll want updates. What do you mean, poor animals, Fanny Slam? The animals know how to deal with this. Just you were saying that. I just read an article about there being a grass fire 10 kilometers away from me yesterday. Yeah. If we have a look at Australia bushfire map. Interesting. Okay. I haven't checked this yet. Damn it. Oh, there you go. Good. Oh, Victoria getting messed up. Oh, there you go. There's 2 at the moment. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on being a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Make sure to tell people. Welcome back, Jupers. Now knock it off. So we got one large fire there. We got another fire here. Well, this is the large fire. There's a small fire there. There's small fires there. There's another couple over here, another there, another there. We got those ones. Got another one there. Looks like we got some small fires. You're flooded. But yeah, these two fires here, if they don't get under control, then they spread to like huge areas. Like they'll like spread up and around and like end up just tearing a path one of these ways. Yeah. What up, Pax? How you doing? I learned French because ever since my grandpa was in cancer, he told me I have to learn his language before he dies. Because he speaks French, English, and I only speak English. Well, I don't speak French, so I can't moderate French. Therefore, I don't know what you're saying. Therefore, stop speaking French in my chat. Quite simple. I'm sure there will be 1 to 2 more today in Vic. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be thunderstorms this evening. So there's going to probably be a fire startup somewhere. Where's Geelong relative to the fires? One of my mates is out there. There's Geelong down there. There's Geelong down there. The fire's all the way up here. So, what? Alright, so that's Bendigo area. So Bendigo's there. That is an hour and a half drive away from Melbourne to Bendigo. So from Melbourne to this fire is probably an hour drive. Yeah, probably an hour drive from Melbourne to the fire versus... Yeah. And then Geelong's like an extra 40 minutes or something. Yeah, opposite direction. Taking the train from Melbourne to Bendigo before? Yeah, 2-hour train. Sucks. There's a place called Jackass Flat. Yeah. Guess who lives there? A bunch of really nice people. They're just hanging out, having fun. Yeah. When I was on the train, we were actually stuck for an hour. Loss of power. Yeah, that sucks. There's an island in New Zealand called Disappointment Island. Yep. I was born there. Makes sense. Yep. So, how daily rent due every 7 days? Total employee salaries to be paid. Cost of electricity usage. Due every 7 days. Right there. You could have told me that I was going to get timed out and give me another chance, my grandpa. I told you like 5 times, Jupers, to not post in a language other than English. If you want to keep doing it after I tell you that, you can deal with the timeout consequences, alright? And what animals do we tease you about? Basically the fact that we have the funnel web spider and you have the tunnel web spider, and the tunnel web spider is the same thing, just not venomous. Sucks. How's it going? It's going good, Medusa. How are you? How's it going with yourself? Ooh, that's what I could do. That's what I could do. Where is it? Here we are. Jupers, I told you I'd put you into timeout once. I told you multiple times to stop posting in something other than English. Alright? What did you think was gonna happen? If I tell you to stop doing something in my stream's chat, what do you think's gonna happen if you keep doing it? Do you think I'm just gonna go, oh, well, nothing I can do about that? Just got my keys to my new apartment. Nice, nice. Moved my heavy boxes in. Need to buy a mattress and then solid. Personally, I don't think I've ever teased an Aussie about animals. Just been like, oh, fuck that. I'm jealous you guys have snakes. Don't be. Don't be jealous that we have snakes. Hydrate? Let's hydrate. Hydrate away. Wanted to make your grandpa happy? That has nothing to do with my chat, Jupers. Has nothing to do with my chat. You're making excuses for me telling you to stop doing something. I don't care what your excuses are. Don't do it. I want spiders too. No. Snakes are your favorite animal? Well, if you want Fanny Slam, we can round up all of the eastern brown snakes and all of the taipans and whatnot, and just like ship them over to you. You know, like leave them in your house or your apartment or whatever. Yeah, more than happy to do that. I've learned how quickly you can decorate. We can send you some snakes. We have some rattlers over here. Post the snakes through the letterbox. Send them in one of those tube parcels used for posters and whatnot. It's like put the snake in there, and cap each end. Yeah. Calling my grandpa an excuse? Yes, you are using your grandfather as an excuse. That is what you are doing. Make a snake collector game. How can I track the salary? Shoots and snakes, not snakes and ladders. Nah. Nah. It's not shoots and snakes. It's very obviously snakes and fireman poles. I don't know. Yeah, like the in the firehouse, you're like sort of thing. Yeah. And then you got to figure out which one's which. Yeah. Snakes and poles. Snakes and sticks. There you go. Your job. to identify which one's which. Sounds like an adult club. That's it's actually a pretty good name. Oh god, that's funny. This is a fun name. What one? Fourth game in parallel in progress now. Snakes and poles and shoots and sticks. Don't forget and mousetrap. And Monopoly. Let's just combine every game in the world into one. So Rent and Electric is easy. Rent and Electric, we just pay... So I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it that you have to pay all of it at once. You can't pay part of it. Yeah. So because you have to pay all of it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll be a lot easier. Okay. Disable sets. Bobbleheads come to life and eat you if you can't pay the rent. Nah. Nah, not happening. Not happening. As long as you post them in English, dupers. Because if you don't post them in English, you get timed out for even longer. Let's see. So this here... We don't even need this, because the tablet's not visible. Ah, that's right. We need to go... Notification Manager. Show notification. Cannot pay bill. We've got to do both French and English? No. Only English, because I can't confirm if what you've put in French is the same as what you have put in English. What are you not understanding about this? Why is it so difficult for people to understand? Like, that very simple rule. There are so many people that come into chat and they like post something in a different language, and I tell them not to because I can't moderate it, and then they keep posting in another language. And it's like, well, I'm gonna ban you. Or they'll say something in English and then they'll go back to whatever language it was. And it's like, well, clearly you know English because you just spoke to me in English. And now you're just being a prick. Notice. Cannot pay bill. So what's the message gonna be here? What up, Ducky? How you doing? Grandpa's last words, remember to learn French. Okay. Bill failed. Cannot pay bill. Now we need to go into our localizations. Go into our HUD. What's our notifications? Here they are. Okay. Cannot pay bill. Insufficient funds for bill, so it bounce. Don't you dare, Ducky. G'day, Vongo. How you doing? I discovered no one has 80s vaporwave emotes. Yeah. I want to put like a car. Not enough funds to pay bill. I could just say not enough funds. Insufficient funds. Do I already have that? That's a giant eye, Medusa. What are you doing? The almighty Frurp has arrived. You know it, Vongo. The almighty Frurp is the best. Wow. Look at that. Look at how good that is. That is one of my favorite emotes, that frog. It's the second best frog emote on Twitch. Yeah. The best one is Frurk. Yep. Frogs are your favorite animal? Actually, you know what I realized the other day? Well, you know what I found out the other day? Amazon Prime show Humans. This thing here. So it's based on the Swedish science fiction drama Real Humans. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So I now have a Swedish TV show that I can watch in Swedish and learn more Swedish and get better at Swedish. Yeah. Do I need 7TV or BTTV to see Verb? Nope. Nope. Think I'd like to know Swedish. It's good. It's been a while since I've practiced, but it's good. Yeah. Insufficient funds. Also, I'm just wondering. Cannot place. Cannot place store. Cannot place storage. Cannot place store. Cannot place storage. Cannot place. Empty hands, empty shelf. Mismatch. Shelf full, end day. Collection holding. So I could get rid of this, and in show notification, I could just go notice keys get notice. I just do that. Because this is gonna give me this. Yeah. We go, if notice is notice none, return. Done. Simple. Oh, damn. Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Ducky. Yeah, skull is just cheers. That's where in English we get skull from. Yeah. Or it's like it's not cheers directly, but it's like basically the same thing. It's used in the same way, like yeah. Chug. Yeah. Prost. Yep. Good old Prost.
Australian heatwave live. Bushfires threaten Victorian towns near Walwa, Longwood amid catastrophic conditions. I cast bushfire to Melbourne.
No. No. Bushfire's not coming to Melbourne. It stays away. Yeah, we're looking into that before, Vongo. Looking into that before. Couple of big ones in Australia at the moment. Nothing huge, like gigantic kind of thing, but give it a month. Give it a month and 2/3 of Victoria will be covered in fire. Hypno just says you shall not pass, and it doesn't. Basically. Imagine if Bobble Shop got burnt down by bushfires. I can't. I can't imagine that because the functionality doesn't exist. Yeah. Just walks out and runs away intimidated. Yes, that's that done. Open source your game so we can make it happen? Nope. I might open source the systems that I make. So like I'll create like an inventory system, I'll create a dialogue system, a quest system, trade and equipment system, all this type of stuff. And then kind of open that up and be like, here's go, feel free to use it. Yeah. I bet his shop is like him. If fire gets too close, shop just starts floating away. Make modding API with workshop content. I'm gonna have to look into that because I do want to add modding support to Bobble Shop Sim. I don't know how to do that with Steam. So that'll be an interesting piece. That'll be something that we have to learn at some point. It may require me to rework a ton. Like an absolute ton. But if so, that's what happens. That is what happens. So bills and payment. What I'm gonna do to make sure that's working. Actually, how is it determining how much time is left? Due in. Data due in. Shop settings property, due in. Update, due in -1 if due in greater than 0, else 7. Actually, if cost is greater than 0, due days is that. Yeah, cool. Should make it so we can skin our own bobbles. That's going to be like part of the whole modding thing. Yeah. Adding mod support and stuff. Yeah, what up, Katie? How you doing? How have your streams been? Meant to stream earlier, but fell asleep for 30 minutes. before and woke up 3 hours later. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Classic nap attack. Yeah. Very classic. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to be streaming tonight. Just because of the weather. Like... this starts just as I begin... as I begin streaming, it's thunderstorms. And it's like, do I stream in the middle of a thunderstorm? You know? Especially when it's bullshit. Bullshit, it's going to be 11% humidity when it's thunderstorms and 43 degrees. Bullshit. Piss off. That's... stupid. It's like 50-50 if the stream is going off or not. Yeah. Gambling. Gross, not bills. How are we billing today? Billing, get it? Like feeling? I got it, Gene. I got it. Don't you worry. That joke was comedy gold right there. So, what we're trying to do... I need to figure out where this update is called, if anywhere. Okay, so these call super updates. But they're not actually called anywhere themselves. So... salary data will be shop settings, salary owed to 0, then under here when we pay we want to go data update. Data reset. Nourish! G'day you good dunce, how yous doing? What have you been up to? And Robin, how are you? Nourish, what do you want your custom shout out to be? I need to give you one. Yeah, you've got the generic one at the moment, but what do you want? Did you want a custom shout out? If you do, let me know. Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. Doing good, working on design docs. Currently working on an art style guide. Nice. Nice. Cost. That's not gonna work. Give me an example of what a custom shout out could look like. In a couple of minutes, once the timeout has finished, I can. What up, Funk? What's going on, Jedum? How are you doing? Let's have a look at Jedums. I don't think it'll let me do it yet. Yeah, no, it's not letting me do it yet. I'll do Jedums next. Well, Like, if Jedem keeps talking, then it should go off once the timeout is over. That'll actually be a good test to see if my things are working correctly. Yeah. You just have to keep talking. Yep, don't stop talking, Jedem. Also, we have a new word of the day. There you go. There you go. That's Jedem's custom shout out right there. So it can be whatever you want. Yeah. Tamer of Triangles is pretty dope. Only part-time, though. Yeah. Damn, that's hard to coming up with. Don't have to come up with it now. Just let me know when you do have one that you've come up with. And then once you do have one, I'll pop it into my system. Done. Done. We got ads. It's game duel. Let's game that deal. We're looking for a single-player game after 2005. How's Aussie summer? If this humidity continues over here, I'm going to blend with the atmosphere at a molecular level. Chica, you are indeed late. The Aussie summer is starting to get terrible. Yesterday was very hot. Actually, not yesterday. 2 days ago was very hot. Today is going to get up to 40 degrees, and we've got thunderstorms tonight. And there's parts of Queensland that are flooded, and there's parts of Victoria and New South Wales that are on fire. Basically, in Australia, you know how in Avatar you've got Fire Nation, Water Nation, Earth Nation, Air Nation, all that stuff? That's basically Australia. Yeah? You got Fire Nation, which is like basically everywhere. Earth Nation would be Northern Territory. The Water Nation would be Queensland. Or Tasmania. Tasmania would be a good Water Nation one. Midwest USA had 73 Fahrenheit Xmas. It's warm already. Alright, so let's try BioShock 2. Okay, so it's after 2015. Isometric. Let's go Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so it's 2018 to 2022 isometric. Tunic. There we go. Alright. Alright, 2018 to 2021 single-player Unity isometric. Looks like it's an RPG. Could this be Path of Exile? No, that came out in like 2014, didn't it? Divinity? Could it be a Divinity Original Sin 2 or something? No? Any guesses? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being an amazing Gedunt. Stands for a good... I'm not going to say the word. We'll go... C-U... N... What's the last letter? T. That's the last letter. Yep. Right, RPG adventure indie. Unity isometric single player. Isometric single player. Indie RPG. It's not fantasy, it's not sci-fi, it's not horror, it's not stealth. I'm thinking it's like a Diablo type thing. Octopath? Ooh, that's a good one. No, would that be indie? No, it's not indie. 2019 to 2021. If it was released, if Pathfinder was released in 2018, it's not going to be that. There can't be that many indie RPGs that get released. Ooh, ooh. Disco Elysium. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Good game. Very good game. Enjoyed it a lot. I'm very nice. Very nice. Update never gets called. Because we don't need to. Slightly crazy C++ aficionado streaming their journey, making the next big, hopefully online 3D PvP arena game. I can do that. I can do that. That is quite the attempt that you're making there. There we go. Bam. Wait, that didn't go off. Oh, because I've already shouted you. Like, it already did a shout out for you from the raid. So there's an hour cooldown on the raid for you specifically. So you know how yesterday I was working on the knife? Yep, the holding the knife animation. Yep. Got a knife attack animation done and another animation done. One for attacking, one for eating canned beans. If you want to look at the low quality GIFs I made for it, then they're in the show off. GIFs are low quality. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the... Let's see. Nice. Very nice. Much appreciated. No worries, Nourish. No worries. I appreciate your raid. That's what I appreciate. When this gets created, it's not gonna have build data associated with it. Pretty proud of it. Spent all day on it. Think the game be some eating particles or something to make it feel more alive. You could have that that face. You could make that just a texture that like moves down the tin, and then you just have like bean or oval particles that are bean colored that just like fall out, so it looks like the beans are falling out and the image is moving back. Yeah. What's the way to use NeoVim with Godot? The way I have it set up, which may not be the best way, is under editor settings, under network, you've got language server. You need to make sure that this is set up for like localhost and port and stuff like that. And then you've got the debug adapter, which also has a port and whatnot if you want to do remote debugging. And then, where was it? Under text editor, you've got external. You say use external editor, you tick that. You have the exec path, which is the path to your NeoVim. And then I set these up. Well, I got these. So this here is the command that sends, like that's the server file, and it sends this information into that file. Which will basically tell it, it'll basically say to this pipe file, hey, this file here, the cursor is at this line, this column. And then, what we can do, if I go over here, see I've got bills selected. If I go to interact, and we double click on this, it should open it in here. But for some reason, it's broken. Like, I don't know why it's broken. Yeah, it's not receiving it for some reason. So I need to correct. Like, there might be a change. Like there might be a Godot change that like changes this here. But yeah. Let's actually have a look at that. Let's look into that. You do need to set up NeoVim. So you need to specify NeoVim. Okay, so the E is there. Mm. 6005. NVim LSP. They have is Godot project. Look at this. If it has project.godot, then it is a Godot project, and we have the Godot project path. Is server running? Is there a server pipe file? If it is a Godot project and there's no server path, like server pipe file, then we start the server. If it's a Godot project, we set up these key maps and whatnot. We do nerd tree ignore. And then we do otherwise we have this for like Clang stuff. I want debugging. Actually, which one did I go into? This is LSP. Require LSP config GD script setup. Let's see. Let's go into NVim DAP. Adapters. Lua, Mason Neovim. File types. We have Godot, GD, and GD script. Configurations. GD script, Godot launch. That's all debugging. GD script, server. Now this is debug, I believe. Yeah, this is the debug stuff. So if we have a look in editor settings, we go debug adapter. You see how that's 6006. 6006. Then this has NVim dapt package. That's fine. Or if we go into Mason LSP config. Where is it? So there's nothing in here for Godot or GD. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are now a Gedunt. Welcome aboard. Hmm. If you allow for use of custom Lua scripts we loaded from mods, for a mods folder with name into Lua, you might just have the next best thing to Gary's mod. Okay. Interesting. What up, Dino? How you doing? How's your new year going? What are you pretending to be working on now? Everything. I'm always pretending to be doing something. Yep. Right now, I'm pretending to understand what's going on in Lua. And Neovim. Yep. What about yourself, Dino? What have you been pretending? Pretending to be on fire? No, unfortunately, that's the one thing that Australia is not pretending at the moment. It just actually is on fire. After OSP, after DAP. OSP is set up to do this. But config lazy. Require after. So we run this. We run this afterwards. Ensure install GD script. Git resource. Blah 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 blah. What's it complaining about? Missing required fields in type tsconfig. What required fields? Modules sync install. What? Let's see what happens. Huh. LSP taken. So it still isn't opening. For some reason, it stopped opening files in NeoVim. I don't know why. Yeah, no idea. New game jam soon. Core mechanics. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out why that's not working. It's quite annoying. Why did I have the street open? So what we need is NeoVim started as server. As you could call it with file cursor XY. So we've got a server pipe file set up. So this here is our pipe file. That is what Godot uses under here. So it's got these exec flags. So server, project, server pipe, remote send, and it tells it what line, like what line and what column in what file to open it in. And it should be sending that through to NeoVim server pipe file, which NeoVim should be reading and going, I'm going to open that. I mean, I can, but like clearly it's not working. It's not working, so I don't really want to run it manually and still have it not work. Like, hot sauce. Bring on your weak sauce. So weak. So weak. Oops. Look at that hot sauce. Gonna destroy me. If I can eat it. Whew. Eat not wet. Ooh. Hot. That's hot. What up, Pixel? Oh. It looks like server did not start. Yeah. I know it's not starting. I just don't know why it's not starting. Because it used to work, but now it doesn't. I haven't changed anything. So either something in NeoVim has changed, or something in Godot has changed. But I just don't know what, because I haven't looked into it. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Ouchie indeed. Export. Bill data. Rent owed, electric owed, salary owed. Get rid of that. Go down here. We go. For bill data in bill data. If bill is electric data, then bill cost plus equal electric. If bill is rent data, bill cost rent. Else, bill cost. No, I need to do that. Actually, I do need to do that. Do bill cost, add all of them. Same can do 100 hydrate, but I want to save all my points. So you get a whole day of gaming. Still a long way to go. Also, the hydrate has like a 10-minute cooldown or something. So, even if you were to try and do it, 100 hydrates would be a lot of time. Like, so much time. Could not pass rent data. Huh. I can redeem game for rest of stream for 4 days straight. That assumes I use it for both streams a day. Actually, I'm not sure you can do that. I'm not sure that's even possible, gamer. play games rest of stream has a 7-day cooldown. So it can only be redeemed once every 7 days. So, yeah. That way, I don't end up playing games for like a week straight, but I keep working on this. So, throws papers in the air. I'm just smarter. You know, I've outsmarted chat at every turn. You want to have fun? You want to have fun in my stream? Go to hell. I will prepare to stop chat from having fun. All right? We all hydrate so you can guzzle like a mountain goat. Again, there's a 10-minute delay on the hydrate. So, yeah. I actually like game dev streams. Checkmate. Okay then. Well, what if I just stop streaming? Checkmate, gamer. Morning, Mike. How are you? For all? Not per viewer? Yeah, for all. It's just a general 10-minute cooldown. So getting moving today? Fair. This is becoming an arms race. I will go nuclear. Like, don't try me. I saw that you sent it. I haven't had a look over it yet. Haven't looked over it yet. I know he doesn't bluff. You know it. You know it. If we do that... Remove that. We go for bill in bill data. We go if bill is rent data. We're going to go settings, set that. If bill is electric data, settings set that, else settings set. And we do bill cost, bill cost, bill cost. There we go. Like Godot has methods to create plugins, and when you create it, it is now called an add-on. Yeah, they did their rename. What up, Vidya? How you doing? I am a floating head. No fun in your chat, eh? Challenge accepted. It's already fun here. Shit. I need to fix that. How can I stop that? I can't think of a way to make chat not fun. Only by banning us all. I just set it to emote only mode. What's the deal here? The deal is I stream and do game development, and chat tries to distract me and prevent me from doing anything. That's the deal. The fun increased when I came in this morning. True. Very, very true. Emotes are fun. Focus on code. Oops, okay. Well, no distracting me now. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Not looking at chat. No. So... let's see. Actually. Drop that. Oh, hang on. Build data 14. Cost getter. Ah, of course. Yep, because I've deleted that now. So it's not doing a get or set on that anymore. Okay, I know how to fix this. Rent data cost. Salary data cost. Electric data cost. Rent data cost. Rents. Electric. Oops. Data cost. Did I? I shrunk the size of the text. There it is. And salary data cost. Rent data. We do salary. Electric. Over here, go to electric data. And we go into our settings data. our default settings. Bill data, electric data, rent data. Oh no. Rent data. Bill data. That can just be bill data. That doesn't need anything specific for it. Let's double check our auto load. Excellent. All right. I still have 6 minutes of focusing on code. 6 minutes of focusing on code, and then I will do the focus on chat. So when this is 9:54. This one here should be rent data, electric data. Hang on. Shop settings property. It's going to be rent data. Electric data. And salary data. The description for rent data. Rent description. I think this should probably be electric description, salary description. Let's double check those against our localization. Go to our HUD, I believe. Bills. Bill description, salary description, or rent description. There we go. 3 more minutes of focusing on code. You will be placeholder. You'll be a placeholder of... You'll be a placeholder of 2020. All right. Rent description does that. Total employee salary to be paid. Then cost of electricity usage. So that's why rent needs to have it done differently. So we do rent data, handles get description. You don't need to. I wonder what happens. Okay. Bill data 14, because this is returning cost. Oh, Storm! G'day, you dunce. How are yous? I've got like 30 seconds left on a focus on code, but tell us, what were you up to? I need to do game state, shop settings. Get that. Cost equals val. There we go. Stack Overflow, infinite recursion. Oh, shit. Yep. Because I can actually get rid of that. There we go. Let's see. Broke his phone because Fanny was cheated. Lies and slander. It's been 10 minutes. Okay, 0, 0, 0. That looked wrong. Because it was wrong. Enemy AI for my 1-bit game got through our alertness thresholds and transitions, so it can track its aggro levels, as well as finishing our player control camera and such. Started on our state machine for task tracking and mocked that out. Nice. Very, very nice. I love your Neovim setup. What is that note system plugin on the left? This is Obsidian. So this has nothing to do with Neovim at all. This is its own program. Yeah. Where are we? Even though I was pumping a whole day's work in 10 minutes, of course. I have to. That's the only 10 minutes that I'm going to get like a real productive amount of work done. I've been collecting all these dad jokes in an MD file. Maybe I should get an app together and to store and spit out random ones. Do it. Do it. Dad joke a day. Yep. Maybe a Godot add-on that people can use in Twitch overlays. It reminds me of this No as a service. No as a service. Oh, I love it. I love it. Love Obsidian. I've even put my Obsidian vaults into the same repo as the project. That way all the documents and notes are kept together. Yeah. Yeah, like all of this is kept within my repo for the game. Yeah. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? What's going on? You being fantastic, I assume? I need to double check something quickly. Cool. Cool. That's all good. So. What I need to do, go in here. Pop this open, set this to 1 minute, So we want to hire you. I need to fix his up so he like walks out, walks down, walks in. Dude, turn on a light. Jesus Christ. Jeepers. Okay, there we go. Store 145. Visibile. Well, that's stupid of me at line 145. What am I doing? What am I doing at line 145 of store? Ah, new game. I should set it up so that the base electric cost is like $70. And then for every in-game minute that the light is on, you get charged like $1. No, for every in-game minute that it's on, it would be let me double check this. See how these still say 0. They all say 0. They all should have increased. Start next day. Rent base by cost plus rent base plus cost multiplied by extensions bought. So this rent base here, we have a look at our shop settings. Rent base, $150. Rent cost, $35. So every extension you buy is $150 plus 35 times however many extensions. So it starts as a $150 base. Why hasn't that increased? These are 4 kilowatt light bulbs. Pretty bright. I need to rework the lighting system in the game again. I need to figure out how to do it in a way that doesn't cause weird artifacting around the edge of the building, has light overflow into the street, but also doesn't, like, it illuminates NPCs. But if an NPC is, like, when an NPC is here and the light is here, this side of the NPC isn't dark, it's still lit up. Yeah. Because there's no, like, here's an area light projecting down sort of thing. If we add, I guess spotlight's the closest you can get, but that's only like, I could put a projector. Good night, I love you. Good night, Cam. So I could do that. I don't know. We're gonna have to do a bunch of tinkering to try and figure it out. Who knows? I mean, because the prices, you want to set $1 per minute? I was thinking about that, and I realized, now I went to correct it, but I was like, actually, let's just test this first and make sure it works. And then I kind of forgot to go back to that, ducky. So it wouldn't be $1 a minute. What it would have to be is like, because then we don't want them to use the lights during the day. You know, perhaps we do like 10 cents an in-game minute. So you're going to do the Lua API. What Lua API? If we did 10 cents a minute, then for an hour it would add $6. No. An hour would add $6. And then you have both lights on, that's $2 an hour. Godot can work with Lua, but I don't know why you're like, what would I be doing with Godot with Lua for? Like, I don't understand why you're asking that question, Twig. How long does your in-game day last in real life? It's 15 minutes. 15-minute day cycle from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. And you'd turn the light on probably around 5 p.m. at the earliest, maybe 4:30, depending on who you are. So you can implement a mods folder that looks for a int Lua to load custom mods. I don't know how I'm going to do mods, Twig. I haven't investigated it. I don't know what my options are. I don't know what Godot support has in terms of that, so I'm not looking at that yet. Like, right now, I don't care about mod support. Mod support will be something I focus on after release. That also be too cheap. Yeah, so if they turn it on at like 5 p.m., you have 4 hours, and you have a base of $70 a day, and then $70 a day plus, what, 1836, be 106 roughly a day, if you had both storage and front of house light on. But then, we also have electrical cost. It depends on how many extensions you've bought, which adds extra electrical cost. So the electric cost is multiplied by the extensions bought plus a bit extra. So it's not a linear increase. Like you've got $70 base and then a linear increase, but it's like a $70 base and then it's like the more extensions you get, the more and more it costs. It like goes up. A curves up. If you need help with any of the Lua side of things, give me a shout out. If I choose to go with Lua, sure. But this will be like, we're still talking like 6 months out. Like, I'm probably going to forget by the time we get to that. I will forget this conversation by tonight. Yep. And then under here, what we can do bill. Due in text. Data cost formats. Gotta go. Have a good one, Ducky. Why didn't it... Data cost... Cost format. Okay, new game. It's almost over. See how it still says 0? So it's not increasing anything. So under settings, under shop settings, we start the next day. Electric data cost. What do you mean fucking pass error? What was the error? You're not telling me what the error is. You're just saying that you could not pass it, but when I look in here, well, now it's saying there's some. Where? What do you mean, unexpected end of statement? Oh, I see why. For some reason, that one's been deleted. Who knows how that happened? Alright. Might have to push my playtest back. I really don't want to, but I might have to. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you're not our employee. There's our employee. Get your ass in there. Why is it stuck on 844? The hell happened there? Not sure what happened there. Might have to look into that. Could be a bug. Not very bright. So there we go. It says 15, it says 150, 60, and 0. But if I open the tablet, it says they're all 0. So I'm assuming there's something Oh, I know why. I know why. I know exactly why. For you normally hire them, walk in, open the store for the day, but on this day you opened first. Might be how you create the 844. No, it's gonna be to do with the main menu opening and closing, which causes things to pause. Because hiring someone has nothing to do with starting and stopping the game time. Each box container. Each box container. Tablets, main menu. Not menu base. Oh, tablet bills. Bill TSCN. Electric. Salary. We go bills, add child. Rent. You have data. That is shop settings, rent data. Game state. Shop settings. Electric data. Salary data. We need to instance the one above. Okay. Where's our UI for this? Delete that. Alright. Let's see. Does time progress while the store is closed? It looked like Boggle's store open closed. So, store opens, time progresses. You close it, it keeps progressing. Opening the store is what triggers the start of the day. If you close the store, that doesn't stop the day. The day keeps going. I think it could have been... That wasn't that. What up, Conrad? How you doing? G'day, you good dunce. What were you up to today, Conrad? We're just testing this out. Look at that, 150, 60. It says total employee salaries to be paid is 0, which is incorrect. Incorrect. Why you don't have Pagoli in the tags? I don't know. Why I haven't been... What? What? I can put Pagoli in the tags. Yes, everyone wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. We now have localizations. Haven't been Pagoli. Did I send you the link to the game? Probably. Maybe. We have translations for the Steam page. See? Look at that. Oops. Ukrainian. German. Yeah. So wishlist it. Wishlist it. Chat was quite active, so it was also fun, a part of getting progress done. Had some good laughs. It's fun when chat's fun, isn't it? What up, Tama? Dog, how you doing? Had a great stream, did a lot of progress, working mostly on the second stage. Second stage. Omega hungry. That's not very hungry. Not very hungry. Thanks for the lurk, Conrad. Terrible smell. Yep. 8 hours of streaming kind of smell. Ooh, stinky. Big stink. Go eat some s'more, bro. We're working on our billing stuff. That's what we're working on. Let's see, we got to close that out. Stop it! I kind of understand those words, but stop with the other languages. I can't moderate those. I don't know if you're saying something bad. Jeepers. Now, I know what that says. I know what that says. I've learned a bit of Swedish, okay? I know what that says. That's fine. That's fine. That's a story about COD. Let's see. So for all the employee data and employees, oh, that's what's going to be happening. There was something that should have been appending. That's it. The reason why I have these separated out, I don't need to do that. Down here, we want to go for employee data in employees. Get employee names. Append employee name. Do that. Do that. Okay, so we set that up. What features do you believe are missing in GD script right now? We've discussed this before, haven't we? You've asked me this question before. And my answer was nested typing in dictionaries and arrays. Doing like an array of dictionary where the dictionary has this type for key and value and stuff like that. That's the thing that I would like a lot. Personal pick would be type generics. Type generics. I don't like type generics in GD script because I feel that would adds more overhead to GD script, and wherever it's used would make GD script slower. Yeah, because it's no longer something being specifically typed, it's now generically typed. And then the engine has to determine what's going on with that, because GD script isn't compiled GD script is executed at runtime, so the engine would have to process what that optional type is at runtime. You know? And that just becomes extra overhead. It would only need to do it once, though. Oh no, whenever something is instanced that has an optional, that has a generic in it, it would have to process it. And that's where, like, it would have benefits. I understand it would have benefits, but you would have to use it correctly. Otherwise, you're going to put more performance problems in to using it incorrectly. And GD script is supposed to be a language that's easy for people to use. And if you start adding that type of stuff in and people start using it incorrectly and whatnot, GD script gets the perception of being difficult to use. If you have a script where that matters, should be using .NET either way. I mean, true. Like, C# would just be better for that stuff in general. Union types would be nice. They pseudo support it with certain types being nullable. But man, would string null be nice? I mean, you can just... Like, why would you need a string null? I'm curious as to what your use case for having a string that's nullable versus just checking if a string is empty. String set versus unset, more importantly, int null. Int null, I can kind of understand. Yep. But is that... It is valid, Storm, but is it just a way of... Like, is it just you need to change the way you're approaching the problem? You know? Like, so instead of being like anything where it's like a valid string is valid, do you change your logic to be, if there's no value, like if the string is empty, we can ignore it because it's an empty string. Like, there's nothing for us to process on that. String is less common. I usually need int more frequently. Another nice one would be string type assignment for nums. See, I don't think an int should be nullable because it's an int. Like, the type is int, so it should be 0 or a value that's assigned to it. Yeah. Same thing as string having an empty string. You run the logic against it and you go, whatever the calculation is, 0 is still valid for your calculation. Yeah. I've been picking up Odin with a game engine project. Nice. I've thought about tinkering with Odin. But yeah. I had it for a very long time. This year I decided to try it. I don't know. I didn't know you could do C++ with Godot, though, until today. Tried Rust before. So there are things you can do. How would you even do that technically? Box it. That would be horrible for performance. Yeah, you'd have to do something like that, games. You'd have to. But I think if you want nullables for your variables, you need to think about how you're approaching your problems differently. Because I view nullable fields, unless it's an object, unless it's like an object field, if you want nullable, what are they called? Like nullable basic types, then you probably need to rethink how you're approaching the solution. Because those nullable basic types, to me, are just as bad as using auto in C++. It's like, I'm not going to use auto in C# or C++. In GD script, I'm going to say what the type of everything is. I'm not gonna let Godot determine what the type is. I'm gonna tell it is this type. So that way, when I go to run the game and test it, if the wrong type is being returned or being assigned, it throws an error, and I go, oh, I need to correct that. Rather than the wrong type being assigned and it potentially still processing as normal. Yeah. It's like I would rather know that I understand what my program's doing by saying what the types are than thinking I know what my program's doing, but I actually don't, but I'm not getting told what the issue is because, yeah. Every time I open this website, you're live. Exactly, Duck. Exactly. I'm always here. Oh, word. So I should never use variant. You can use variant if you want. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't think it's like I'm never going to use variant unless I'm like in a situation where I'm forced to. Like if I'm creating a helper function or something for logging data, maybe I'll use variant. But yeah, I would probably rethink the problem at that point. If I have to use variant, I would rethink the implementation. I want something like type null, which I can't do in GD script. Yeah, I think you need to reapproach your problem. You need to reapproach or come up with a different solution or approach the problem differently if you're looking to have nullable fields of basic data types. So the only fields, in my opinion, that should be nullable are fields that are resources or objects. They're the only ones that should be nullable. If it's a string, an int, a float, a boolean, stuff like that, shouldn't be nullable. But that's just my opinion, and that's how I'm going to approach things. Feel free to approach it however you want. There's no correct way to do this stuff, okay? There is no correct way to do it. Methods shouldn't be returning null if you can avoid it. I'll do a truthy falsy check, then get what I need. I don't want to approach the problem differently when it's something that'd be fine in my main languages. I mean, the problem there is you're never going to move out of your main languages at that point because you're never going to know how to work with other languages. You're going to want every other language to run the same way as your main languages. And then, yeah. And then you're stuck. And you're like, well, I'm just going to stick to these 2 or 3 languages and don't touch anything else. What's AOC? Whenever I see AOC, the first thing that comes to mind is Age of Conan. Was it Age of Conan? I might be combining two games. Yeah, Age of Conan, the 2008 video game. Age of Conan Unchained. Yeah. Ashes of Creation. Oh, Advent of Code. Advent of Code. That one American politician. See, this is why I dislike. This is why I dislike these things. These, not anagrams. The other ones. You know what I'm talking about. In programming and architecture, there is always 1,000 different ways you can do things. There are, correct. Acronyms, that's it. Acronyms. Yeah, there's always 1,000 different ways to do things, Mike. That's correct. I disagree with having nullable fields. If you need an int field to be nullable, you need to reapproach your solution, I think. Wish there was an option type in Godot. An option type? Like a generic, is that what you mean? I love calling a balaclava a baklava. You do not call a balaclava a baklava. Consider donating to the AAAA, the American Association for Acronym Abuse also. Never, Private Orange. I will actively protest against the American Association for Acronym Abuse. We need to stop the use of acronyms. Python has some none, doesn't it? Correct. Python does have some none. We already do have some type generics, like when typing dictionaries arrays. Correct. But, like, what I want is nested typing. So that when I have nested types, I don't have an array of type dictionary and then a generic dictionary. You know, I want to be able to say, this is my array of dictionaries, and this is the key value pair of the dictionary. Exactly, Storm. I want to be able to do that, but I can't do that at the moment. I can only do dictionary. Yeah. I think they were improving nested types soon. Yeah, they are. They are. That's the main thing I'm looking for. I think Godot would need generic types to get nested types without doing some stupid thing like hard coding maximum depths. So the difference there is that the generics will be happening on the C++ game engine level, which means it's going to be happening as a part of compiled code. It's not going to be happening as a part of the GD script runtime executable code that the engine then has to parse and interpret whenever you instance something. Plugin core done, and all components and resources auto-enabled when starting all with custom icons and full documentation. Nice, Mike. Very, very nice. That's right, I now need to go into my load settings. We need to, if key is employee names, we go for name, or for employee name in key in last key, do employees. No, I need to instance it, so I need to do like game state What was it? Sidewalk. Spawn employee. Employee data. We need to load employees. Percent strez. We need to do percent employee name. Replace that with an underscore. And 2 lower. Then we spawn employee. Emp data. Now, when we spawn the employee, what that's going to do... Where are we? Where? Spawn employee. Okay, so we're going to do NPC hired, emit. That should hopefully do it. Oh, sweet, there are no saves. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Thanks for the lurk, Storm. When nested types are a thing, might try to make optional with GD native. Fair. Fair. Good night, Twig. Let's see here. Hire you. Thanks for the lurk, Bears. I will have luck. I hope. Maybe. Jeez, I need to get more water. I need water. Now that's set at 9 AM, which is wrong. Now it says by contract. It says 125. Due in 0 days, due in 0 days, due in 0 days. Why does it have by contract? There we go. All right. There we go. And 9. So we haven't hired anyone. Here, so we got those. By contract. Seven, 8, 9 o'clock. All right, now we check. So it still doesn't say that you're hired. We've got 300, 120, 125. Is it spawning my employee? Doesn't look like it is. No, hasn't spawned my employee. They'd be around the corner by now. Okay. So no, we don't want that. So these are the employees that are already hired. Remember that. Let's close that. But that's start load. That's start load. That's not start next day. And then set up start of day. Spawn employees. And then we go under our hiring app. Let's try that. Let's see what happens there. This should be good now. There's our employee. Seven, 8, and 9. Excellent. Still has them hired. We have all of that. Beautiful. Where is our employee? The hell's the employee? Why? It should have spawned employees. Whoop over the employees in the shop settings, and we spawn them. Unless for some reason I don't know. We're going to take a break from that. Go to this. I need to get some water, actually. BRB while I get some liquid to moisten myself. See you in a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hang on. Left my bottle of water too far away. Rushing out the door to tell Hypnotic to be safe while I'm gone. Why would you... You gotta be safe rushing out the door. That's what you gotta be, Sammy. Or Fanny, sorry. Same thing. Same person. Alright, single player before 2014. RPG. Skyrim. Hydrate. What up, Nathir? How are you doing? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. It's an RPG. Single player. Looks like it's going to be a fantasy. Probably third person only. This could be Babel. Do you know streamer That Man Robin? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is it 61 points? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm glad that he's at 61 points because it means I don't have to worry about my 45 anymore. He's the one with the record. Yeah, he's the one with the record. Think I've been here before? You have been. You have been. You're even subscribed. Subscribbled. Through a gift. Probably, honestly, the gift probably came from Medusa at this point. So, please beat him. I want to get to 100, a max streak of 100 this year. That's what I want. So this is a third-person single-player RPG before 1999. Before 1999, probably after 93. So 94 to 99, probably, just because this is yellow, but this is red. It's going to be a Nintendo game. So it's probably Super Mario 64. No, it's going to be a Legend of Zelda. Between 96 and 98. Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy, I tell ya. Too easy. Too easy. Oink! G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? I need a custom shout out for you, Oink. What's your custom shout out gonna be? What up, Ginger? What up, Matisse? How are you two doing on this fantastic day? Oh, hello again, Conrad. Welcome in, Raiders. We are tinkering with our employees and billing stuff. So, you've got employing people. You've got your daily charges and whatnot. And then you open your store. Good unts, love it. I remember that, yep. How do I mustache 50% as much mustache whisker? How do I understand the question? Get some, get whiskey. Whiskey is good for whiskers. It's in the name. Whisk. Whisker. Whiskey. If you want, like if you want good whisker, you need good whiskey. Just like if you want a good employer, you need good employee. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Could you say something like, I'm going to easily beat Robin at Game Door, or similar, so I can quip it? This year, I am going to play Game Door. Does that work? Does that work for you, Nathir? So that still says employed. This has the 150, 60, 125. I don't see my employee anywhere, though. My employee's not spawning. Why? Why? So that's the get description for that. I need rent data. This isn't going to be cost. It's going to be game state, shop settings. Alright, stayed up too late. Have a good one. Enjoy, Oik. Enjoy your sleep. Try hair in a can. Let's get a toupee. It's so bad for sweaty people. Easy, Matisse. Don't sweat. Don't sweat. Yeah, see, Matisse? I've been saying this all morning. If you've got a problem and your solution isn't working, rethink your solution. Okay? Hair in a can, not good for people that sweat? Don't sweat. Problem solved. Needs to be quid how you gotta beat Robin at the game. Honestly, I don't think I am going to beat Robin at the game. But if it happens, Nathir, if it happens, we will retroactively do it. Yep. How's that sound? How does that sound? NPC Fight does that. How do we clean up the NPCs? I was just trying to troll him mainly. How about this? How about this? You want to troll him? You want to troll him? We can do this. Let's see. All right, the next time is on. I have a really good one, Nathir. I got a really good one. The next time is streaming. The next time is streaming. I'm gonna be in there. Yeah. You watch. There's somewhere that we footpath setup, process setup, disconnecting queue free. We do that for the employees as well. Then we clear. When we clear, but that's on a call deferred. I see. I see what we do here. We want to do for employee in game state shop settings employees. We go spawn employee. Yeah. Now, is this used anywhere? No, it's not. I can piss that off completely. Hell yes. This should actually have this fixed. So yeah, that says 35 daily, which is wrong. Wrong. Yeah, employee heading here. Excellent. Sun's going down, so it's 5. There we go, 9 o'clock. End the day. Start the next day. You're still hired. Our bills, 125, 60, 150, good. Our employee has spawned in. Lovely. I do need to rework this a little bit, but that'll be fine. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Where are we? do this. Under here, you should erase. And we should go... if is open. Salaries cost equal data daily salary. And we go day rate charged. No. Shit. Ending salaries. Do that. And then when the day is started, actually no, when we set is open, set val is open equals val. We go salaries cost plus equal pending salaries, and pending salaries get set to 0. And then get is just going to return is open. That's fine. You know what? I'm slacking. You are slacking, Sammy. So much. Not only am I not chatting very much, but we've had a severe lack of fluff. That's correct. That is correct. So you got two cats hanging out and being nice. Then you got a puppy dog curled up and sleeping. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Because this one here has a lot of filters applied to it. Nah, like, it's cute, but it also has, like, filters applied to the photo. And you know how I feel about filters, Sammy. If filters are applied to the photo, disqualified. Because they're being used to, like, enhance the image. If it was just the photo without the filter applied to it, yes, they would win. Yes, they would win. But this doesn't have any filter applied to it. No filter applied. So, not disqualified. Puppy dog wins. I don't ignore filters for dogs. So you got cat with 3 kittens. And you got 2 puppies. That's a blurry photo. Stream messing up? Maybe it's me. I think it's you. Oh, actually. Interesting. Oh, you got to refresh the page. Refresh maybe? Mubba? Did for me too. Yeah, I noticed that it froze up as well. Like my OBS isn't saying there was any dropped frames. And there was no network drop on my end. So I was thinking it was something to do with the server. Yeah. Yeah. This one's tough. Honestly, I'm thinking puppy dogs win just because there's 2 puppy dogs and whatnot. Whereas this one here, you've got 1 cat and 3 kittens that are walking away. Just look at that. That's disgusting. No one wants to see that. Puppy dogs. Puppy dogs win. What is this game? Nothing. You just do exclamation cat, exclamation dog, and you get a picture of a cat and a picture of a dog, and then we decide which one wins. Yep. And when I say we decide which one wins, I decide which one wins. Because again, this is a dictatorship. Like, what I say goes. Automod caught that. Yep. Automod stopped that. So we do this. And then this here. For rent data. It's not rent cost. It's rent. What up, David? Greetings from Arch. I've installed Hyperland. Currently trying to shut down flashlight mode. Flashlight mode? What? Oh, light theme on Qt apps. Install. Actually, I'll show you how to do that in a second. I'll show you. I'll take you through it. He's in the computer. The files are in the computer. I need to watch Zoolander again. Because my god, that movie is old, but it's still so funny. Salaries, negative 125. No. Okay, so 150, 60, 125, 150 daily. If I fire you... I have fired you. You're fired. Bob Lee, you must leave. Get out. Your now unemployed self. Go. Be gone. You do not live up to the bobblehead name, Bob Lee. He looks mad about it. I'd keep an eye on him. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Zoolander and Dodgeball. I am long overdue. Yep. At once, but I forgot how to... But I forgot how, so it's just some research and that's done. Let's open the store. And it's night. And we stop. And then bring this up. See how it just says 125 because we only had him employed for 1 day. Nice. There is something that I need to fix though. Yes. So Qt 6 CT. You install that, and then you can create a color scheme, and you can color all of your Qt 6 themed apps. Yeah. Shared art today on another stream, and I was told not to flashbang people. Lesson learned. He was nice to teach me. There. Link. Highlighted link. Visited link. Yeah, that's how you do it. What was it that we need to do? We need to fix up in the shop settings. There's the salaries cost. We do salaries accrued or incurred? Salaries due. That'd be better. So, we hire that. And we wait for the day to finish. And we should be pretty well set up for our billing. Our daily bills and stuff like that. Jeez, you're getting to work late. I hired you 7 hours ago. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about salaries there. Okay. Bills, it has all of them there. Still says we've got you employed. Good. I'm going to fire you, though. Then we pay that. Oh, shit. We haven't done the update. Yep. It's not update. Update's not what we want. Data reset. Due in and reset. I think what we need to do is go set val. If cost is 0, then due in is 7. Cost becomes val. And then with each day that goes by, we need to do game state, start next day, connect. We go start next day. And this will do if due in is greater than 0. Actually, let's do due in equals a clamp of due in minus 1 to 0 and 7. Max due days. There we go. Shit. Nice. Nice. All right. See if this works, and if this works, then that is all done and dusted. There's gonna be a bug somewhere, though. I can tell. I can tell. I can feel it. End the day. Still have you hired. We have those. This should probably say due every 7 days. Now it does say due in 7 days, which is good. Go to the next day now. Oi, oi, curious, how you doing? I don't think anyone said the word of the day yet. Do and do? Nice. Very nice. Excellent. 125, yep, perfect. Due in 6 days. Now if I pay this, I want that to update as well. Let's see what happens. The word of the day is lie, lies and slander. How a mustache or lip tickle are not the word? Well, you have to say the word as part of general conversation. You can't just say it and then expect to win. Now that hasn't shown. Okay, so that's now reset to 0. That's up there. That's back to that. 7 days, 5 days. Okay, so it's mostly working. translating your game. It sounds like it's raining in my room because it's raining, but my windows are closed, but it's making me nervous. Sounds like you've got a leak. Tell me, Vongo, tell me. If you look up, is there a hole that's just like raining on you? I've had that happen before. I knew it was raining, but I thought it was raining inside, but I didn't know why I thought that. And then I looked up and I was like, oh shit, I'm sitting outside while it's raining. God damn, I should get inside. Yeah. I did have a lot to drink when that happened, though. That could be why. Random words in a sentence to guess the word of the day. No, see, curious, I don't count stuff like that. I don't count people just throwing out random words. Yeah. And it can't be gibberish. So you can't just say like a bunch of random words in a row. It has to be a part of general conversation. One day I make the word gibberish. No one gets it because they're like, we can't talk gibberish. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Like, there's only been 3 winners so far. There's been 3 winners so far this year, and we're on the 9th day. Amount owed. Cost format. Due in. Data due in. That should do it. And then the next thing I'm going to have to do is fix the end of day report to show how much money you've spent on salaries, bills, rent, stuff. It's currently not. Get out of here. That's assault. That's assault. How dare you? Call the police. Call the police. So 8 p.m. There we go, 9 p.m. And then open this up, pay that, resets it. Pay that, resets it. This needs to close. He's now crushing my lap because he likes sitting in front of the space heater on my desk. And he's 18 pounds. 18 pounds isn't that much. 18 pounds is like 10 kilos. That's... Light. Light. Alright. 6 days. Beautiful. That's all looking good. I like it. Like it a lot. Daily bills now calculating, saving, and no Seribot. What? Seribot hasn't done anything, Mongo. Daily bills now calculating, saving, and able to be paid. Need to update end of day report. Because it's exclamation cat, exclamation dog. You're using the wrong command. There we go. Alright. That's a good puppy. Kitty has a filter. That cat has a filter applied to it. So the cat is deleted. The cat is disqualified. Puppy dog wins. Puppy dog just wants pats. Puppy dog wants pats. Seribot has a cat pick command and a dog pick command. Yeah, but I don't have that stuff enabled. I don't have Seribot's commands enabled for people to use. So, like, you go here. I can set up commands and stuff. Like, under here, this way I just set access levels to the fun commands below or turn them off. By default, fun commands are enabled. Valid options, on, off, VIP, subs, mods. Flip. Jumble. Angry flip. Unflip. Hi Seri. Bye Seri. Good bot. Bad bot. Axolotl fact. Baguette fact. Capybara fact. Capybara pick. Cat fact. Cat pick. Coin flip. Cow fact. Bro fact. Dad joke. Deer fact. Dino fact. Dog pick. Dog fact. Dog. Jesus Christ, how many things? Can I disable these one at a time? Like individually? Or by enabling it, it's just all on. I could enable it just for subs. So that way we don't have people like spamming all this stuff. Yeah, only certain people are able to do it. But I would have to do that. So you can now do dad joke. Thanks for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot. Do you need a rate limit on the cat dog commands? No, Sammy. No, that's fine. There'd be they've got fox pick. That's a fox. They also have duck pick. Yep, cat pick. That cat is evil. Haha, quackers. They've got what? Flip. What the? And then unflip. What the? So you can start doing stuff like that. So I can weave that stuff on. A raffle module. Ooh. Ooh, I could totally. Remove bot follows. Enables automatic follow bot protection for your channel, blocking suspected known follow bots upon a follow and after your stream ends. That I want. Block known follow bots after your stream ends. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how many follow bots I've got. Let's see how far my followers drop after doing this. I wonder, because I get the feeling that a lot of channels in software and game dev, like a lot of the smaller channels, get a ton of follow bots. I have a feeling it'll drop by like 500. I never told you, but this is actually fun. Don't say that, Crayon, because then you like Twitch will take care of you. Number of bots found, but we posted in chat. Ooh. Is Seribot not gonna say? It's not telling me. It's not telling me. Maybe it didn't find any. Maybe it found none. So it just didn't report anything. It found none, so it didn't report anything. So there's no need to do a remove or anything. I like that. Raid ads snooze. Automatically snooze ads when receiving a raid. Oh! What is happening? I went to make food and the bots took over. No. I'm setting up a bunch of Seribot stuff. So this here, if you receive a raid and an ad is scheduled within 5 minutes, it will be snoozed as long as snoozes are available. So now I don't need to worry about snoozing an ad that's coming in. The bots are still going to take over. Your followers are true loyal Gedunts, no bots. That check bots, like check for bots, was just to check in chat, like how many people watching are actually bots, and consider it returned nothing, which means none of them are bots. Yeah. They basically have already. AI swap everywhere. The baguette differs from other loaves since it is composed of only 4 ingredients: flour, water, salt, leaven, and or yeast. Well, that's potential. That should be 4 to 5 ingredients. What has 3 letters and starts with gas? A car! Spam protection. Online dad joke. Online check. Break timers. Ad timers. Gets the time until the next scheduled ad. There you go. Sets the custom message that will be sent when an ad break starts. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I need any of those, though. We can forget about those. Anyway, need to do a dog pick, too. Cat pick. Dog pick. Dog pick wins. Dog pick wins. Like, the cat's cute. Cat's cute. But the dog wins. The dog wins. Alright. We are going to raid out here. There are no rabbit picks, Bongo. If you abuse it, I'm going to have to turn it off. Right. Calm down. Your day, you get dunce. We're going to raid out. We're going to end here for the 5 hours. I'm going to take 5 hours off. I'll be back for 5 hours in 5 hours. So, take 5 hour break. And then we do another 5 hour stream. Tonight, we will fix up the HUD, the end of day report for this, and start doing our textures. Yeah. Yeah. No one has said the word today. So tonight, we still have the secret word if you want a gifted sub. Yeah. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fan-frickin-tastic. And we're going to keep smashing this and get up to 100. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. Exactly. Should have the plugin working by then. Nice, Mike. Nice. Looking forward to it. Have a great one, you all, and enjoy Wallaber.